So, what's going on here? It's been a month, I guess. I'm not even doing live trading or posting my videos just because I don't have any reason for it other than being lazy, getting lazy. Now I start up again, start back up again. I'm going to do exactly what I supposed to do. So today I'm going to trade two markets, which is nothing but my GBPUSD. What happened here? Why it's not showing up right here? Let's give me a sec. Second screen. Second screen. No extent. Yeah, we are here. I don't know what to do. Second screen only. Let's do it. So GBPUSD, I'm gonna do it today. It's going on like this. So we can go start from weekly time frame. So let's give me a sec. I just wanna make sure that I'm in the live or not extended. Extended. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Well, I can't see anything here. Yeah, we are here at live, no matter what. So I don't know what's exactly going on here. We can't able to open it here. What I'm doing here, it's not showing up. What's the point of that? It's getting later and later, bro. Display. So it's all good. I don't know what is happening right now. So let's do that analysis because it's already 8:16. So we have to do it very quickly. Can I erase this marks? Trading, execution sound, and critically buy and sell buttons. It's all good. So we are in the. I guess I'm sharing my second screen film now. I'm just gonna make sure with my mobile phone. So it's better, right? So go to YouTube. hmm So nothing has been shown in that screen, right? So nothing has been shown in that screen, right? So nothing has been shown. At least we can duplicate it. So it's all good. Mm. So I think I might stop the share screen. So I think I might stop the share screen. So we are here at Gbpusd. I don't know what going on with my monitor. I bought my new monitor, which is really nice. That's Dell brand. What about weekly? So here in weekly, so price not even swept the weekly high yet. Yeah, it's a weekly high and weekly low. It's go all the way up to the weekly high, but it didn't swept yet. So weekly high getting protected so far. And as you can clearly see one thing here, this after this sweep, it's keep on going higher towards this level. Here it's keep on holding like inside this parallel again. You can clearly see it's keep on holding. So if it's continued to hold, we can expect lower prices, I guess. Yeah. So we're gonna mark out the previous day high and low. Previous day high and previous day low. Okay, this is our previous day high and low, and this is our weekly high. And you can clearly see price respecting this value gap failed to clear out this level and entering this point. Okay, this is something's looking good. But you can clearly see it's just a fast leg after sweeping this candle, it's just a fast leg, so the probability of getting back here is quite high. Yesterday there was a huge sell-off in the morning, and then it's back it up. So the model was not dump clear after that expansion. This is clear, but I couldn't catch that because it's just tapped the one of Favali gap. I expect to get into at least 50% of the Favali gap. I'll get some reaction inside that Favali gap, but it just tapped and started bleeding towards downside. Cleared almost all the liquidity. This is the clean liquidity follows the clear out the liquidity. After it's once it's swept the liquidity, it's keep on holding. That's keep on reversing its direction. Now after that, you can see the clean accumulation here. So I have to expect what whether it's going to manipulate lower and expand higher or manipulating higher and expand lower. That's what I'm looking for. So according to me, I can expect what. So in 4 hour, I don't see any fair value gaps other than this. So let's go on to 1 hour time frame. So it's kind of closing above, right? It's kind of closing above. You can see the candle close up above this fair value gap, but in daily it's not actually. Mm, okay, so I'm gonna put some marks here. Like this is a previous day, pre-day high, and this is a pre-day low. So this is a previous day high and low. Mm, okay, okay. What happened? It just cleared out this liquidity, but failed to clear out this one. Big inversion in 1 hour, that inversion probably up holding after this accumulation, manipulating higher, holding the price, pushing lower, change the state. Big displacement towards downsides to all the way to this point. Cosmos it's feed this liquidity. Here it's start to reverse its direction back up towards this 5 valley gap. So the whole day, the whole night from 2 o'clock, from yesterday 2 o'clock to till this time, it's just keep on accumulating. And in London session, it just gives some pump towards upside. And we are currently in this 5 valley gap. So what we can expect now is continue to hold on pushing higher towards this, and this is our drawn liquidity or it's going to come lower. What do you mean? Mm, good push, good file, yep, holding like after this whole accumulation, manipulation and expansion. Seems pretty good. If it's continue to hold, I can see higher prices at least to this and this and this point. If not, the draw is going to be obviously this for sure. I just want to make sure that we have some news or not for today. So, so why don't we check it from here? So we can check it from here, right? What's the name? It's what's the name? It's Felix Factory, right? Yeah. So today we have news tentative at what time? So there is no specific time for it. I'm not wrong. Okay, cancel it. 8:30, 8:30 FOMC Goldsby speaks. Yeah, 8:30 we do have a news, and today is gonna be a big news day, bro. We have 10 o'clock news. Yeah, we have 10 o'clock news. We have 8:30. We have a lot of news today. So till 10 o'clock we have one news. ISM service PMI, and we have the news. I don't know what time it's going to release it. Maybe it's 8 o'clock, 8:30. It's a big red folder, I guess. Yeah, yeah, good, right. Yeah, it's good. So in a matter of 4 minutes, we're going to face the news. Yeah. So currently we are in outer sweep. Good push to this five here, which keep on holding. So if this five here gets ran through, we can expect some lower prices. Let's see what's going to happen after this. If this got ran through, we can expect some lower prices. Let's see. But as far as I see, good push to the upside, manipulating to the higher, change the state, big displacement. So we are in that for this whole move. We are in what? We are in that 50% equilibrium level. So let's see. Let's move on 15 minutes. Let's move on to 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, what we're seeing here, bro? In 15 minutes, I didn't see anything. Yeah, we have the current bearish leg, which is so good. Seems pretty good. Change the state, big displacement. After this push, so far it's pushing higher and higher. After this, it's failed to print a higher high instead of putting the lower high. You can clearly see the family gap got ran through and it's start to push the direction lower. Change the state accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. Big distribution the last day. I couldn't expect this much distribution, but it was great. I should have entered my question right there, but I wasn't. I expect to see some pull back to the towards this point. Unfortunately, didn't come all the way down. After clear out this first liquidity, second liquidity, what happened? Big push to the upside. There is nothing. You can clearly see this inversion in 15 minutes, and it's keep on going high towards this value gap. And inside this value gap, it's just accumulating for the whole day. Okay, as far as I know, this is where we are now. Okay, okay, improvements. What I'm seeing here, bro. So I'm just gonna mark out this for 15 minutes because it's being tagged. It's a good five value gap. So after 8:30, in a matter of 8:40, you doing 8:40 or 8:45, I'm going to do research in Nasdaq. So I'm gonna write M15 here. M15 FVG. So we have that M15 FVG right here. So we have that M15 FVG. It's 1 hour FVG. It's a H1, right? It's a H1. Okay, it's all good. Good push to the upside towards this valley gap. It's keep on holding. Then what happened after this sweep? It's keep on going higher. Lift this value. So we are in this current bearish spring. So it might be a pullback and coming also. If there is any big family gap forming gap, we are currently in that family gap, bro. To be honest, we are currently in that. Holy shit, we are 8:30, bro. What's happened here? So it's gone to 15 minutes. Morning bro, என்ன விட்டுற? ஒர்க்குக்கா? ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. GPSDயா? ஃபுல் டே இருக்கா? ஓகே ஓகே. இப்ப 3 நாள் மட்டும் தான் ஒர்க் போட்டுருக்காங்களா? இல்ல ப்ரோ, எல்லா நாளும் இருக்கு. மண்டே வென்ஸ்டே தான் இருக்கு. டைமிங்? மண்டே வந்து டியூஸ்டே வந்து ஃபுல் இது 1:00. வென்ஸ்டே தேர்ஸ்டே வந்து 4:00. மிச்ச நாள் தான் ஃபுல் டே. மார்னிங்ல இருந்து போணுமா? எப்படி மேனேஜ் பண்ண போற? அட்லீஸ்ட் சொல்லு 1:00 தான் வரேன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க என்கிட்ட. இன்னைக்கு எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. ஏன்? இன்னைக்கு எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. சரி நைட் சாப்பிடுவீங்களா ஈவினிங்? எடுத்துட்டு வா, என்ன பிரச்சனை? ஃப்ரிட்ஜ்ல வச்சுக்கலாம். இல்ல என் பேக்ல லேப்டாப் இருக்கு. ஓ, அங்க எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்ல. விஜய் சாப்பிடுவான். உங்களுக்கு என்ன? எனக்கு வேணாம். ஏன்? நான் அப்படியே 8 மணிக்கு சாப்பிடுவேன். எடுத்துட்டு போயிட்டு. சரி ஓகே. ஃப்ரீ பார்க்கலாம். பை. எஸ் ப்ரோ. நீங்க ஏன் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ, அவனை பார்க்கறது ஓகே. ஆல்ரெடி டிசைடட் ப்ரோ. அவனை பார்க்க பண்ண வந்துடா. அவனை பார்த்தா பண்ணுவீங்களா? அவனை பார்க்க மாட்டேன். பை. Okay, what's going on right now? So we are in the current bearish leg at the 50 equilibrium level. So, and in 4 hour we are also in the 4 hour fair value gap. Okay, makes sense. We are inside the 4 hour fair value gap. Okay, what about 1 hour? 1 hour we are in the 1 hour fair value gap after this accumulation phase manipulating higher. Okay, so what I can expect here? So what I can expect here? So what I can expect? Mm, Let's go to 5 minutes. Then we have something else. How beautifully it's playing, bro. How beautifully it's playing in the London session. Good move, right? Good move to the upside. After this good accumulation, price sweep, all those things. Tap the 1 hour. Tap the 1 hour. Inversion, change the state. Fair value gap. Here we enter, put the stop at this level, which means what? Change the state, fair value gap. Tapped. Turtle soup, inversion, fair value gap. So we entered here, put the stop at this point, targeting what? Targeting 1, 2, 3 engineer liquidity. But it's kind of, if I'm just projecting this from this is our 222.5, which means this high 222.5, but it's getting closer all the way towards 4, right? Good push, bro. Good push to the down upside. I'm getting down. After this, what happened? Big inversion in 5 minutes. Change the state. We are inside the bullish bearish 5 hourly gap. And it's kind of respecting, pushing the price lower towards this point, towards the M15. So kind of don't have the solid edge today. Solid, solid plan of what I'm going to do. Because it's not super. It's not dumb clear to be honest, bro. To be honest, it's not dumb clear. What happened right now? So no liquidity has been taken. If price reach after this, I can go for short. After this, I can go for buy. That's my game plan. So what market is going to do, I don't know. Because today there was a good push to the downside, but there was no solid 5 up. It's created here and it's keep on holding. But I didn't see anything further, bro. What do you want to see here? Do it by myself. That's great, bro. That's a great decision. That's a great decision. Phenomenal decision we're making today. For 1 hour, in 1 hour, the family are getting ran through. So uh, it's getting ran through. Can I see this family gap that holding the base got ran through? So the draw is obviously going to get this. Then this. Previously low. This is the optimum target for me, first of all. Then this is going to be the second target. Let's see whether I can catch this move or not. 5 minutes is leading, so it's 8:37 candle, right? 8:37 candle. So it's going to leave this fair value gap open, right? Yeah, fair value gap open. What's the stop for me? The stop would be if I had to read the question here, my stop would be 7 pip. Quite reasonable. I can target opposite liquidity, right? Chat, go to Gbpusd. Now it's reached this 50% level, which means at least this level. I'm going to execute the question because I'm going to put my stop at least this point. This is where I'm going to put my stop. So just put your order, GBSD, icon, just short right there, short 40%, short right there. It's actually good, right? If it's back up completely, I'm cooked. That's it. This is my stop loss. Whether I'm doing good or not, I'm just manipulated. What about this? It's complete sweep of this low. It's holding complete sweep of this low. Something is not super good so far. Have 4 more minutes to close. Let's see. Back up. You confidently put a stop at this point. This point. This should be my stop loss. This should be my stop. So once the price reaches this point, I'm going to be out from the game. Let's see the next candle. It should run through or else it should start me out. Yeah, it's not super good. Wearing it's like What short else I can do? I should sit down and shot 50% level. Stop at this point. Targeting opposite travel gap from to do, but it's not working. Kind of expecting that continuation to happen, but it's not work as per my wish because the thing that I'm expecting is to complete week in 5 minutes. No, that's kind of sucks. We got the notion. We are good. If not, we are going to cook. There's no space to reach this point. Getting tapped. Should close it. That's it. Yeah. Back to back losses. Let's say, is there any chance for the price to go lower as per my wish? Mm, why the price needs to go lower? Big innovation, change the state. What happened? Good accommodation, manipulation, distribution. If it is the case, I'm going to be cooked. After the good accommodation, what happened here? Price step one, step 5 minutes. It's not super. Hey, yes, content. It's clearly favorable. It's clearly favorable its direction. So the point of holding it is bullshit. You did exactly wrong. So it's better to close it. Let it hit my stop loss. It's not hit my stop loss it did. Just wait and see. The point is, the thing that I'm expecting is get flipped. Can hmm. I can expect like what? I don't say it's a solid entry. This is the finest entry. No, this is not actually. The displace, I like this displacement. This is a good displacement through the swing low. So I expect the continuation towards this point. So this is we got the opposite fair value, which means 4 over fair value. Sorry, for 15 minutes travel here, so I expect the price to go to that point. Let's see. This is something super good. So you can manage the position to this point 5 here. So if it hit this point, in and out. What is that? It's nearly nice candle bro. 1.3470. 1.3446. Oh, bro. 469. Exactly wrong. Exactly wrong. Shall I buy this and target higher prices? Executing a buy at right here as soon as it hit my stop. If it's back up towards lower, now I'm going to be fucking cooked, bro. So what is my stop loss is going to be? So, but it's not too bad. It's like 10 pips, right? Okay, we can do it. Modify. And this is the final entry for the day. I consider it as a big manipulation. I expect this is going to be the change in the state and it's keep on going higher towards this liquidity and it's going higher because we sweep, we gave this big change in the state, got pushed to the upside, and guess what? It sweep this liquidity to the left, it swept that liquidity to the left, and it's big inversion at the top, big inversion. So I entered here, put the stop at this low. I should have entered here, but I was in the buy position, right? So I entered here, put the stop at this low, and expecting the price to give so change the state and keep on going higher towards what? Towards opposite liquidity. Because you can clearly see it's an accumulation and it's just a manipulation. I was get manipulated here. So after this accumulation, because we are in according to high time frame is what we are now. We are inside the bullish value gap. So we can expect higher prices at least to this point. So we can expect higher prices. So my next liquidity should be here. USD not reached the highest really, but at least to this point. This should be my target point. I'm targeting this. You can clearly see that big change the state, big displacement. Right? 1 hour tap, big displacement with change the state, play, and this discounted fair value gap kind of holding the price. So I entered again. So technically, this is going to be our first TP. This is going to be a second TP. So I need to close my position accordingly. Mm, give me a push, give me something. Guess what? This should be like this. So these are my TP lines. These are my TP dashes lines. Divo L. My current Divo is this. I'm not chasing the price, bro. It's according to that flip. If I don't like that candle close. Divo L, buy sell liquidity. So this is going to be my TP one. I'll that. So what happened? After this huge accumulation, like after this huge accumulation, price manipulating lower. sweep the liquidity, this value I'm still holding, and you can clearly see what swept change the state big displacement. So we can clearly expect this value have to hold, right? So we can expect this structure. So we can trust this value have to buy and targeting this high. That's going to be the optimal decision we can do. So and this is just a sweep of the liquidity in 5 minutes. Clean sweep, no fair value up, nothing. In 1 minute, it seems like a super displacement. In 1 minute, it seems like a super displacement through the swing low. Like kind of this value holding the price big displacement. So I expect the continuation towards what? Towards this 5 minute, 15 minutes value. But unfortunately, my entry got flipped here. My fill was not that great because I entered I entered here, right? So this is my first execution. So my fill was not pretty great because because what after this accumulation, big manipulation to the lower side, and it's kind of creating this bullish value up. It's respecting and it's getting this respecting. So you can enter the position here, put the stop at this. So that would be optimal decision. That would be the optimal decision I should do. But I entered here, kind of westfall, kind of from that perspective, it's not something great. Mm, so if I'm putting long from this point, what's the entry point? 1.34580. 1.34480. Yeah, not a bad fill to be honest. It's quite good. So my stop loss is not okay. So I'm expecting this is my TP1 1 is 2. 2. So my stop loss is going to be what? So I'm not going to put stop loss here at the swing low. Can put a stop at this point. Let's break this level, right? So I can put the stop loss here. So that's nice. So according to me, I'm expecting my final target would be for the day is this. If I'm bullish, if it is ran through, so this is the TP1 and this is our TP2. All good. It's almost 1 is to 5.98. Let's see how it's going to play out. Whether we get the fair value gap or not. Yep. Pretty much created the fair value gap and give the change in the state. Let's see how it's going to close in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. So it's better to keep my stop right here because since it is a fair value gap, so it's a beautiful position for me to put. So it's the whole thing just a manipulation. Yes, I got manipulated. Holy fuck, bro, what's going on here? Good push, good pump, good change the state. Good push, good pump, good change the state here. So we can clearly expect the draw should be here. So after this, I should close three lot size, and I will add something what and leave the rest towards this point. It's a great catch, bro. Actually, you can clearly see in hindsight, it seems good, right? Sweep of the liquidity, change in the state, big displacement, and that discounted breaker, right? It's a breaker. It is fair up in 15 minutes. Holy fuck. So fair up in 15 minutes. It's great. It's actually great. What's the stop loss should be? Stop loss should be 1.34419. 1.34419. So good. So I thought this file can need to hold and it's kind of displacing this through this swing low in 1 minute is displacement. As soon as it's the fair value gap get ran through, as soon as I see the candle close in 5 minutes, I identify that it's just a manipulation. After this big accumulation, this is a manipulation, you can clearly see that 1 hour getting tapped, change the state, big displacement, we are inside the 1 hour 5 value gap. And currently we are in the 5 minutes, 15 minutes 5 value gap. We are exactly at the breaker and some sort of liquidity is there. As soon as it's feed the liquidity, we got that 1 minute great inversion, right? As soon as we see this key, what happened? I like to see this. Here I entered my position, put the stop loss at this point. So if the price is close above this range, which means it's going to go higher, the car is going to be clearly higher. Like so, the round liquidity going to be this. We can draw like that. But yeah, if you want to project it, then this is the optimal place you can expect me. If I'm not, you can clearly put this. Yeah, loss manipulation leg before the change in the state. So this is going to be the place where you can close out positions. You can expect the price to reach this point for today. That's it. So I'm going to take my partials right here and close my full position right here. Make sense? Mm, 2.5 standard deviation. Okay. And we have some 10 o'clock news, but I don't know what's going to happen in 10 o'clock. Yeah. If I want to pyramid, where can I pyramid the position go? If I want to pyramid, how can I pyramid? So I don't find anything to pyramid right here, right now. We have this beautiful family gaps right here, right? What tempts me to go for a buy? Because speed, big displacement, 1 hour holding, you can clearly see the order flow is bullish. The order flow is clearly bullish. Change in the state, big displacement, and price currently in the discounted range, right? For this current swing, price in the discounted range, breaker, five alligator. And what happened here? It's kind of great accumulation. Then guess what? Sweep up the liquidity, inversion in 1 minute, the big manipulation candle to the downside, which tempts me to go for short. So I shorted right there. So I shorted right there and put my stop loss at this point and targeting what? Targeting opposite liquidity. Targeting opposite liquidity. This is the 15 minutes value. I targeting this thing. If it gets ran through, I can target lower prices. But unfortunately, what happened here is price manipulating lower, inversed me higher. So as soon as I see the inversion, as soon as I see the file getting the aspect, I enter my position here. But the stop at this one because the stop loss is pretty good. It's just 10 pips. So I'm not scared to execute that position. So I entered my position, put the stop loss at this low. I'm targeting what? I'm targeting this price. This is my first TP. And my second TP should be 2 to 2.5. So if I close my position at 2 to 2.5, it would be on to 4 or something like that. Let's see. So we got this 5 minutes 5 hour gap at the breaker. So let's see whether we have something to pyramid here or not in 1 minute. So 9 o'clock new candle open. Let's see how it's going to work. I think the new candle will, if I'm not wrong, the new candle will manipulating lower towards this 5 hour gap. Use some deep retracement, then it's going to go higher. Once you start going to go higher, I just going to have the plans to prime in my position. Before I prime in my position, I should manage my initial loss. I manage my initial risk, right? I put my risk here. Now I put my risk right here. This is my risk point. Should be my risk point. So according to me, it's just a 6.5 pip. So I reduce my risk to 6.5 pip. This is how I manage the trade. Okay, so this is a perfect time to go for Nasdaq and see what's going on right there. So let's see. As soon as price reach this point, we can see something called pyramiding. Okay, let's move on to the chart. How about the 15 minutes close? 15 minutes close like a super bullish bro. Break inverse this valley gap so we can be super bullish inside this range. So let's see how it's gonna work. Let's see some displacement through the swing highs. Displacement through the swing highs so we can potentially, can potentially target this high right here. So according to me, the overall draw on liquidity I'm planning for today is 35 pips. Not bad. Let's move on to Nasdaq. Let's do something Nasdaq. Who knows? Buffering to that. Just down 1% bro. Not much. Hmm. Okay. If this entry was a loser, then I don't have any business for today. That's what I'm telling to myself, and I did that. Okay. What we are seeing in Nasdaq, guess we have 25 minutes left to see some price action in Nasdaq. First thing first, I have to change that setting, confirm blackout, confirm trading blackout all day. Oh no, no. Reference. Not dollars. It should be in points. Okay. So confirmations. So chat executions, medium, data update speed, medium. Okay. Chat path alignment. Right, left, points, hide economic events. Okay. Okay. ESIS and PMI is 9 o'clock. So if I'm just confirm consulting, hide. Okay. We don't need to see that. Sounds so good. So I'm in weekly time frame. So currently we are in weekly time frame. So what's going on weekly? Weekly is super bullish, bro. You can clearly see wherever you are buying, it's keep on going higher. It, you just bought here, bought here, bought here. It just keep on going higher and higher and higher and higher. US week high has been broken. So according to me, the first leg has been, which means the all-time high has been taken. Good push to the downside. Fair value upholding clear out this leg. So buy sell liquidity has been taken. This is what the fuck is that now? So buy sell liquidity has been taken. So price is in the all-time high. Previous day high also swept. Previous day high also getting swept. Good. Good news. And we got that big fat fair gap in 4 hour. In 4 hour, we got the big fair gap. So inside this range, we can be bullish if you are short the market. This should be our optimal stop loss point. So if there, yeah, in top chart, we don't have any access to, or we don't have anything to put the set the alarms alert. All the best, like as per the wish. The best on all the best of all. 4 hour it is quite up. You know what? I'm facing a bad platform, bro. These days it's uncertain here. So I'm nine, I know eight. Mm, big four or five. I'll get right. Just put it right there. Mhm. Okay. Good. So we got this hatch for bullish five gap on our. So buy side has been taken. Big dump to the last day you can clearly see the big dump, but price didn't reach this five gap right here. Big dump. This five gap continuously holding the price. Big dump after this. Pushing higher towards this liquidity because you can clearly see this isn't just an impulsive move. This is just an impulsive move in the market open and everyone looking for this value up to tap and pushing. என்னோட இன்னொன்னு உள்ள இருக்கு பாருங்க அது எடுத்துங்க. இது கொஞ்சம் இதாயிருக்கு டேமேஜ் ஆயிருக்கு அது மேல மேல ஆமா அதான் நல்லா இருக்கும். ம் ஓகே. Okay. You can see it in 1 hour. This is the liquidity line with this value here. So it's keep on holding. Last week, exactly at 11 o'clock, then it started reverse completely towards that you never ever trust this kind of moves because this kind of move just an impulsive move towards downside to hunt some liquidity. So that's the panic sellers. That's the reason why it's just back it up. Now you can short the market and targeting this is our liquidity and this is our stuff. So I market this thing. So for me, if I'm bearish, this would be my first attention. Second would be the 405 and yeah. So good push. Fair gap get ran through. So good sign. In 15 minutes, you can clearly see that change in the state. Final sweep, change in the state. Big displacement, but I don't see any fair gap created here. That's a bad, not a bad. That's a red flag. You don't see any fair gaps here. That's a red flag for me. How can I enter without the fair value gap? This should be the fair value gap. If I want to enter short, does it make sense in 15 minutes? Mm, not at all.
இது பிரைட்னஸே இல்லையே.
இதா
ம்.
கம்மி பண்ணி தான் வச்சிருக்கேன். இன்னமும் இருக்குமா பிரைட்னஸ் உங்களுக்கு?
லேப்
லேப்ல ஃபுல்லா வச்சிருக்கேன். இதுல உனக்கு இதாக மாட்டேங்குது.
லேப்ல நல்லா பார்க்க முடியுது. ஆனா இதுல வந்து டிம்மா இருக்கு.
ம்.
லேப் வந்து ஸ்க்ரீன் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணு. அப்பதானே நல்லா இருக்கும்.
என்னது?
ம். ரெண்டுலயும் ஒண்ணு தானே. அப்புறம் லேப்ல ஸ்க்ரீன் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணு.
க்ளோஸ் பண்ணா? அது வரமாட்டேங்குதுங்க. என்னன்னு தெரியல. அதான் நான் இதுல ஒண்ணு பார்க்கலாம்னு பார்க்குறேன். பட் வரமாட்டேங்குது. So what's the answer? Got dump towards downside. Guess what? After this we yeah. Which means it's pulling back towards downside or reversing its direction. It's a perfect time for me to look for this.
Yes.
If it really convinced me, I can enter one more question. Why didn't notify me? Let's. Bye. See you. Sana verificare atenção canala We are inside the 405 Valley Gap, right? Now we can clearly see the quick inversion, and we are inside the 405 Valley Gap. Sorry, 405 Valley Gap. Let's see what happens. We are also expecting this 105 Valley Gap. 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, you can see break, but there is no displacement, just a straight down move towards this breaker. So please expecting this breaker. Mm, 1 minute. No, it's about to get diagnosed. About to get okay. It's almost dead. So uh, let's go and go. 10 o'clock. We do have one more news. Let's see how it's going to play out. No, the worst part here is there is no farewell. If I ever get farmed in 15 minutes, that's not something feeling good. And it's kind of after sweeping this high, it's kind of inverting the farewell gaps. So let's see how it's gonna work. So it's 9:24, bro. It's ready to go to. I just want to just make sure the sessions right now. London sessions, what the fuck will I tell you? How beautifully it's done. London session, sweat, 6 o'clock sweat, change the state, start to expand lower towards London low. On previous day, previous week, sorry, Asian low also getting swept. So, bro, what I'm telling is, inside this range, I need to be bullish. Okay, inside this 4 hour, I need to be bullish. If this 4 hour getting flipped towards downside, if it's candle, if that candle close below, so then only I can look for some sort of short, particularly for the 50% of the week, and especially not even the week. You can clearly target the 4 hour 5 hour gap, right? 4 hour unfilled 5 hour gap, right? Yeah. So currently, I need to be bullish since we are in the 4 hour bullish 5 hour gap. To break this level, it's formed to this 5 hour gap, recently found 5 hour gap. It's kind of respecting so far. So it's better to stick with that. It's better to stick with that, not doing anything further with it. Yeah, bro, I'm putting very minimum here. We are inside the H4 bullish 5 hour gap. So inside this range, I need to be bullish. If it's get flipped, I can look for short and targeting the 4 hour 5 hour gap. So that's it. 5 minutes emotion, improv. T1 has been hit successfully, but I didn't close my position yet. So come on, bro. That's what I'm doing. My alert is not fucking working today. But to close three positions, multiple close, close three positions after. Well, I'm putting close to 1% profits. So now my remaining position should be breaking right. Multiply 1.324, 1.3440, 1.34480, 1.34480. So one position has been partials has been taken. Three position has been closed. One position I just let the one position run towards my target. So London High should be the first target. So the first target should be London High, but I closed it exactly at this top tick. The reason why I don't know the alert is not working again. Just close this alert for now. That's pumping higher. So I like to see price reaching this long liquidity to 2.5. I closing my so 2.5. Please just notify me. How can I know that? There is no fucking notification towards my screen. Then how can I know that? Right. So is there anything? How about 15 minutes? 15 minutes seems super good. Great. 15 minutes sweep of this leg holding, going higher. So we can technically target this. Yeah, this is the fair value gap. So that's why we can technically target this. We can close one position right here. And the second position should be at this previous day high. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Is that possible? I know. It's not that far, not to be honest. So much you might just. So this is more than enough. This is more than enough. If we are just holding the position on data at this level, we are good to go. Close 1% at here, close 1% at here. It's super bullish. You don't need to close any position, but still I'm closing it. I don't want to risk the whole fucking thing. Yeah. So what about Nasdaq? What we are doing, bro? Nasdaq is pumping up after this. Good inversion in 55 minutes. Mhm. Don't need to be this big. It's pretty big. So what's going on in Nasdaq, bro? I don't know why I'm not able to predicting the market beautifully in Nasdaq. So 4 hours forward you're holding if I'm not wrong. Holding on go to 4 hours. So 4 hours are like clearly holding the price so far. So it's you only have 18 minutes to kind of close. Mm, and holding either side. What the fuck is that, bro? சொல்லு bro. தெரியலையே. புரியல. ஏன் என்னாச்சு? புல் புல் போட்டு வச்சிருந்தியா? ம். ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் அடிக்கலல்ல? ஓ கீழ அந்த இன்வெர்ஷன் எடுத்து வச்சிருந்தியா? தெரியல. நானும் இப்பதான் பார்த்தேன். மேல தான் போயிட்டு இருந்துச்சு. திடீர்னு இப்ப பார்க்குறேன் ஒரு சரியான கேண்டில் இப்பதான் போட்டிருக்கு. ஆ அது பையா. எடுத்து பார்சல்ஸ் எடுத்துட்டேன். அப்போ பிரேக் even ரன் பண்றேன். ம். என்னாச்சு ட்ரேடு பிரேக் ஓ! இது என்ன இவ்ளோ பெரிய கேண்டில் என்ன கேண்டில்னு தெரியலங்க. 10:00 நியூஸ் வேற இருக்கு. ம். ம். அப்படியா? இல்ல இன்னும் எடுக்கல. பொசிஷன் எதுவும் எடுக்கல இதுல. ஃபியூச்சர்ஸ்ல பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். அது இப்பதான் அந்த கேண்டில்ல பார்த்தேன். என்னடா மேல போயிட்டு இருந்த மாரி இருந்துச்சு. ஒரே கேண்டில் கீழ வந்துருச்சு அப்படின்னு பார்த்தேன். ஹையர் டைம் ஃப்ரேம்ல இருந்தேன். என்னடா இது அப்படின்னு பார்த்தேன் நானு. மேல போயிட்டு 1 ஹவர்ல ஹோல்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு. உஃப்! என்ன சொல்ற? அப்ப அவ்வளவு தூரத்துக்கு ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் எங்க வச்சிருக்க? ஓகே, ஓகே, ஓகே. ம். இன்னும் டைம் இருக்கு. இன்னும் 15 மினிட்ஸ் தட் பை தானே பண்ணிருக்க. செல் பண்ணிருக்கியா? ம், ம், ம். ம். அதான்டா இது. இதுல இந்த மாரி கேண்டில்ஸ் எல்லாம் அதாவது நியூஸ் 10:00 தான். அதுக்கு இடையில என்ன கேண்டில் அதுன்னு தெரியல. 9:40க்கு 41க்கு சரியான கேண்டில். அப்பா! இன்வெர்ஷன் ஆச்சுன்னா இது இன்வெர்ஷன் ஆச்சுன்னா ஆல் டைம் ஹை டார்கெட் பண்ணலாம். சாலிடா. ம். ம். ம்ஹ்ஹ்ம். ஓ! ம். ம். ஆமா. ம். ம். ம்ஹ்ஹ்ஹ்ம். ம். ஓகே. பாத்துட்டு அப்டேட் பண்றேன் நான். ஓகே.
ப்ரோ,
சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
என்கிட்ட ஒரு $5 இருக்கு. உங்கள்ட்ட சில்லற காசா இருக்கா?
$50 ஆகுது ப்ரோ.
ஆ?
$50 ஆகுது.
ஒரே இதா இருக்கா?
என்னது இது? என்னங்க இது?
தேங்க்ஸ். சில்லற காசு இல்லையா?
மிச்சரா இது? சாயங்காலமே பொரியல் குடுக்குறீங்க ப்ரோ.
அப்ப வச்சிருங்க அப்புறம் குடுங்க, நான் உள்ள வச்சிருக்கேன்.
அப்படியே வைங்க. நல்ல எண்ணத்தெல்லாம் குடுக்குறீங்க. பட் என்னால கிட்ட போட முடியாது.
இல்லையா சில்லற காசு?
கிருஷ்ணாஸ் இல்ல ப்ரோ. எவ்வளோ? $1 $2 $1 கூட இல்ல என்கிட்ட. $1 நேத்து எனக்கு இவன் தான் கொடுத்தான். இது
$5 வேணும். $5 இருக்கு. ஒரே இதா இருக்கு. தாளா இருக்கு. அது ஏன் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணி விட்டுன்னு பார்த்தேன்.
இன்னைக்கு $50 தான் இருக்கு. வேற யார்ட்ட கேட்கறது நான் வந்து எழுந்திரிச்சுக்கோங்க.
யாரும் இல்லைங்க.
Some days ago. After 10 o'clock, let's see what's going to happen. So what's happening right now, bro? In 4 hours, Farley up still holding, beautifully holding the price. 1 hour, Farley gap getting disrespected in 1 hour, so it's better to go for bullish right now. So yeah, 10 o'clock we have the news. After the news, we can look for some sort of entry model. Until then, we don't need to go to go to recovery back up, right? Yeah. Nice recovery. Great candle. What the fuck is that, bro? Going up, going down, going up, going down. Honestly, I couldn't find the engine features. That's kind of make me feel very sad. So I will like to see if this value getting disrespected, I can look for buy and targeting this is my target. If it's respected, if this 4 hour close below, I can targeting this low. But today is Friday, so I don't need to force a lot. And you can clearly see in session, like I don't think it's going to go up. This is only pushing. This is only push. Come all the way down. After this accumulation, please not getting lower. Breaking motion. So enter. You should enter there, but I enter here. Stop loss at this low. Targeting out this first liquidity, but targeting this opposite liquidity taken and a high. So the only problem with me is I don't find any fire value yet. No strong push. Let's see the 10 o'clock news. What's going to happen for me? If it's pushing higher, one pump towards upside, I'm good, I'm great for that. Otherwise, only problem with this entry is it just go and sweep the high getting swept and it start to pulling back towards lower. That's kind of not good, to be honest. But let it be, bro, let it be. According to my entry, my projection says I can hold my trade at least to this point, right? I can hold my trade at least to this point. So I'm just holding it. That's it. Holy fuck. This is where you can enter the experiment. Why you not even notice that? How the hell I didn't notice that you break quick push. Holy fuck. I should set my limiter here for the stop loss at this point and targeting opposite liquidity. Holy fuck. Shit. Shoot. So how the hell I missed this big 5 minutes evolution? It rebalanced to this breaker. So it rebalanced to this breaker. After tapping this breaker, big inversion 1 minute, 5 minute, big candle. So you can clearly put your limiter right here. It clearly get activated to stop loss position. How the hell I missed that, bro? This is my entry. How the hell I missed that? Holy fuck. This is I thought of executing some pyramid position there, but what's the point of missing this? That dynamic emotion, dynamic emotion, going up, regarding steady spiral again. So London High has been taken, Luciano taken. Mm. 10 o'clock, bro, 10 o'clock. It's going to get it. So I don't have anything to do, bro, here. To be honest, I don't have anything to do. What should I do right now? What do you expect me to do? In 15 minutes, it's not fucking clear. It just street banana high, change the state, big displacement. There is no fair here, nothing here for me. In 1 hour, I got this fair that's just expecting right now. And you can clearly see the 4 hour, sorry, this fair getting disrespected. So it's better for me to go for short and targeting lower prices. because this is clearly getting respected, change the state, Gregor getting tagged, this fellow disrespected. So that's a whole good story for me to go for short about getting this low. This might be the already if this continue to hold the price. But the only thing which made me feel bit not comfortable to go for short is this fair value gap. So if any price close below this candle, close below this range, if this 4 hour fair gap getting disrespected, so I can look for some sort of short and targeting this, but targeting this. But I need to see this level here to hold or getting disrespected. That's what I need to see. If it is hold, ground liquidity going to be this, obviously. If it's not, ground liquidity going to be the lower. What about the previous day? Mm, I don't think it's gonna come lower, higher. Let's see, bro. Let's see. For it's fucking rejecting. It's nice changing the state to the downside in 5 minutes. Yeah, good changing the state to the downside in this minute as well. So I have to sweep this high one more time. And you can clearly see this. Still, no, go and sweep that high. Goes below. We have the news in 4 minutes. Just wait for 4 more minutes to go. Go push towards downside. Let's wait in 5 minutes and see what's happening right now. So these are the two pillars that I have right now. Okay. Okay. Mm, sweep up. Sweep up some highs. Change the state this big inversion. Not work. Let's see. 10 o'clock. We're going to heading towards the news in 10 o'clock. Let's see what's going to happen after 10 o'clock. Then we can look for something. Mm, after actually see that. Right? Good push, inversion, good push towards this break. This is going to be if you entered any position right there and put the stop loss at this point. If you agree with any position here for this inversion, put the stop loss at this point. The target should be this. And hit our target. Oh fuck. In 2 minutes we're heading towards news. What? What panic is this? Holy fuck. What damn bro, Jesus, you can't do it once. I just don't know, just pretend I'm once. And what I need to do is I go to pick up. I fix it. One minute. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. So we clearly got this change in the state, farewell gap, not getting tapped. What's going on here? Holy fuck. My target got hit. Damn, bro. I didn't close my positions. Fuck. It's hit, bro. If I just set my holy fuck, bro. That sucks. That sucks. Literally sucks. Mm. At least I set my take profit here, right? This is what I planned. See this. This is what I planned. This is what is my take profit. This is what's my take profit to the tickets starter was. At least I set my take profit here. At least put some take profit here. Something, right? Okay. Unfortunate day for me. Unfortunate. Fucking unfortunate day, bro. Fuck. I didn't expect this. Actually, it's a good push to the upside. If I push at my take profit here, I'm good. Unfortunately, it's fucked me up. Let's forget this for a moment. If it hit my take profit stop loss, it's stop loss. That's it. Okay. Okay. 1 minute. Sweeping some sort of liquidity. This is what? 953. This is actually a good entry, bro. Because what happened inside the 1 hour, it's keep on respecting, it's rejecting switches fee, KSV, change the state with big displacement, can enter with the stop with the high targeting opposite liquidity. That's what's happening right now. Damn, dude, sucks. I should have closed my position. So this is a mistake for the day. I should always put my stop take profit. I should fix my take profit because that's it, bro. That's it. That's almost only to four. That's my projection. That's where I need supposed to close my profits, everything. But I was like a bit greed and not holding anything. Like this is something good, not bad. Nice recovery. Back up towards upside. Let's see. Some sort of liquidity has been taken. Okay. 2 minutes. Right. If it created this big 5 minutes favor gap, I can be super bearish. Yeah, because it's. I think the 4 hour candle closed, right? Yeah, it's clearly inverse the fair value, bro. It's honestly inverse this fair value gap, so we can expect some continuation towards lower. That's the point. So delete this candle, delete this. It's clearly closed below, so we can clearly target lower prices right now. Okay, we don't have anything here. To the swing, what is going to happen? 5 minutes. Yep, 5 minutes. It's clearly open up the big fair value gap. Let's see we can get some good bearish model for today or not. Okay. Let's back up, back up, back up. Don't getting greedy towards the position with good profits for today. So today I'm up how many fucking $1,000, but unfortunately fuck it's pumping higher. Fucking $1,000, but unfortunately my first entry was a loser, so I'm down. I'm up only 630. So not bad, not bad. Getting back to break even, getting heading towards break even, not back to heading towards break even. I'm beautifully managing the trade today. Everything so far so great. The first loss is bit unfortunate. I should wait for that. That who knows? My take profit is going to hit, but still it's okay. But don't getting great. It's pushing higher. It's pumping higher. It's a strong push towards upside. But guess what? This is where I supposed to close my profits. So I'm just closed it. So that's it. If I'm holding that position, now if I'm not closing my profits here, holding the whole position, I might be a little bit higher for today, like 7 pips or 8 pips. This big candles, why the fuck is just 5 pips and 8 pips? So good, bro. I already told you, right? In GBPUSD, I'm doing phenomenally good. In Nasdaq, I have to fix that. I have to follow that. I don't know why I'm not able to catch good moves in Nasdaq like this. It's $1,000 up for the day Alpha Capital, but I'm just in the challenge phase, so it's not going to make any changes in my trading. But it's actually a good trade, bro. It's actually a good fucking trade. First position right here, entering my short here with the stop loss at the high and expecting this hold, targeting London low. But unfortunately, not even a London low, yeah. London low just besides that there was a fair value just were expecting that. As soon as it's inverse this candle, I enter my position here. I I saw that the risk is not that great. It's just 11 pips, so I entered with full pull and put the stop loss at this point and take my pauses at right here. Take my pauses right here. Think about it for a moment, bro. Take my pauses right here, and I supposed to close my positions here, but I'm not. Actually, I'm kind of getting greed. So not greed. Actually, it's a news pump. So I was not aware. It stopped me out here. It stopped me out. Not stopped me out. What the fuck? What I'm talking about? Right here, I should close it, but I didn't. So, thankfully, it's back up. Go all the way up to the new candle high. This place, I close my positions. So, as far as now, we are up 2%, but due to the initial tiny bit loss, it hit started out right. Tiny bit loss, I was like, so what's one draw? 2 to 2.5. That's great. But still, it's keep on going higher. But I don't want to see that. It's a good sleep, good sleep. So you can target this parallel gap. Executed. I'm in this trade, so I'm targeting on this. This is supposed to be my 30 points. So once it hit, I'm out from the game. That's it. Plan is very simple. Liquidity sweep, inversion, entered. Stop loss should be at this low. Targeting what? Targeting opposite firewall here. Liquidity sweep and liquidity sweep. Guess what? Liquidity sweep, inversion, we got that. No, not yet. We're about to got that. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Hmm. Liquidity sweep again. So I didn't get to change the state yet. I didn't get the immersion yet properly. So if it is a loss, it would be a bit early. If the candle closed above, I'm good. Otherwise, I'm good. Let's see. If it just back up all the way towards this rival gap, I'm good. I'm out from the game. Okay. Long completely at this point. Stop supposed to be at this delay. Targeted. There's 61 possibility of 1.5. Oh god. I don't think it's gonna work, but let it be. Let it be. My goal is not to touch the stocks, not to change anything. Just let it play towards as it is. Okay. According to the model, it should work towards that point. Till that point. After that, I don't know how it's going to work or not. Whether it's going to work or not. Let's be. So as soon as it break this level, like as soon as it's break this level, I'm going to segment it to begin. Okay, as soon as it's break this level, entering this level again, I segment it to breaking. This is I don't like to do that. What the fuck? I have to set the entry like Gbpusd, just let it play towards my target, right? But what I'm doing here is micromanaging my position. That's flipped. Successfully flipped. I like to see the candle close now to break even my trade. Great push towards upside. Good push towards upside. Okay. Candle closed on not 30 seconds left. So now I cannot touch that. Because I haven't get towards the break-even point. As soon as it's closed above, I break even my trade. As per my word, I break even it. Let it hit my target. Then goes right. I don't know how much price is going. Mentally I know, but in on screen I don't know. That's the catch. That's the catch for today. That's it, bro. That is how you manage the trade. Inversion, pretty much this candle I entered. I put a stop loss at this point. As soon as it's closed above this range, I break even my trade. I like to see price reaches this 5 minutes fair value gap. So once it reaches that point, I'm close my positions with very tiny profits. Not going to be big. If not, I'm good. I'm managing my trade properly, right? That's it. Okay, break even. That's it. This is how you need to manage the trade in futures. But I don't think this is a good way of managing it. Still, I expect, still, I believe it's going to go higher and reach my target before it's coming lower. Yeah, it's hit my target, hit my stop, and it's because this is where the price will rebalanced. So this is should be your stop. If I kept my stop at the initial point, like I keep my stop here, right? Here, here, this is the candle which was direct, so I keep my stop at this time. Let's see how it's going to work. Whether my management is right or wrong. It's clearly mhm, 5 minutes looking so bad, bro. 5 minutes looking so bad. This is the reason why I don't like trading futures. Fuck. I have to be very precise like this. But here what? Guess what? I can catch I can identify the move, I can catch this move, I can prem it. I should have prem it here, bro. This is where I should prem it. but I unfortunately didn't. Why the hell I got permit? Change the state, big discussion, travel here. Was 5 minutes inversion. 5 minutes inversion, I should set my limit order here, put the stop loss at this point, targeting higher prices. And as per my wish, price not even hit this place and hit my TP1 and TP2. That's what made me feel bit not good. Like I know what I'm doing here. As soon as I see that enter changing the state, I got to change the state for yeah, but I was very confident. This is where I need to pyramid my position, or else I should pyramid here. Inside this file, I set my limit order here, put the stop loss at this point. I didn't do that. Next candle trade lower, trade higher. Next 15 minutes, it's hit my target. Next next 20 minutes, it's hit my target. After that, this candle good pump, boom again, sweep, then this candle high. I'm getting back down towards my second point. 1 second. Why I can't able to do what I'm doing in forex? Why futures is such a bitch? Sorry, apologize my language. Oh, 10:21. This is the reason why I wanted to change things. Because you are telling the most volatile thing in the most volatile thing in the way. It's not going to be easy. Just understand that. Understand that it's not going to be easy to go to situation. But something that is most volatile in the world. It's inherent in the space. I think you really this is the change. Yeah, first. For me, technically, I can put the stop loss. I should put the stop loss here. Um, 64 points. So I like to see some sort of inversion, not to go for an entry and hiding my prices. I already said that. This is where I entered. Thing is, the ideology is pretty simple. Sorry, sell side liquidity idea. Price took some sort of sell side liquidity, got pushed to the downside. Sell side liquidity has been swept and swept one last time in 5 minutes as well. Nice inversion. So as soon as I see this candle, I entered my position, put the stop loss on this one, expecting this flip and the change in the state of this last down close candle. Two things has been happened. Take profit hit, bro. To be honest, take profit hit. So as soon as it's closed above this range, the last up close candle, I got to close my sorry last down close candle. I this is my change in the state. So I got my change in the state. So as soon as I get this candle, I set my entry to break even, expecting the continuation. Next candle, if it print higher, I'm pretty good. I can book my take profit right there. But unfortunately, what happened for me? What happened for me is after this change in the state, it's a clean change in the state. This fair value gap gives some reaction. That reaction is not even enough to take this low out. If it's close below this range, which means the loss form of fair value gap is keep on holding the price pushing lower. On our getting tapped, clear of this leg, inversion, plus change in the state. So we can cleanly expect the unfilled fair value gap the target. So even if it is not my target, even if I target this for 1:1, my 1:1 got clearly hit, but I bit greedy to put 1:1.5. So my 1:1.5 also getting hit. Take profit hit. Fantastic. So price manipulating higher, not to come lower. Let's see. if I enter here, what's my risk? 52 points. And putting the risking $1,000. So just put three contacts here. 3 plus 1, 7. Come right here, sell that in 5 minutes. Sell it in 5 minutes. Stop should be at this high. Highlight should be at I should be at this candle. This is my target. 98 points I targeted. Let's see. I entered inside the 5 minutes file I'll get. Oh my god. Yes, I just put 4 contracts here, put the stop loss at this point. It's everything is instant liquidity, it's just this swing, so I kept my stop with the swing high. I can put it here, but still it's okay for me. If the market convinced me inside this range, I can go for pyramid or else I can enter one more position in one account. So this is also one more account. You can take it per entry on it. Stop loss in this year. What the fuck? My target. I don't put target for this. That's fine. Based on 5 minutes, I enter. Stop should be at this 55. So target should be here. This is my target. Please stop. If it is worked, that's it, bro. That's the optimal point where I can put my stop, clean market, make a sell model. I entered it in 5 minutes. I will get exactly at the breaker, the place where I should supposed to book my profits. If I'm just sit on my hands here, like if I'm just sit on my hands right here, like if I'm not deviating anything in this entry, then just this is 10 contacts, right? I'm just keep my stop loss here and stick with that stop loss. What happened? What happened here? It's come all the way down to this point. Now it's got reversed, break above, go all the way up towards the breaker, towards this level, towards this level, towards this level. That's what I'm not. And this is not a proper market method sell model. This is the clean sell model. This is not a buy model. This is a buy model, yeah, sure, but it's not. It will work till this point. If it work after this, if it keep on pushing higher and higher and higher and higher, which means the thing that I'm doing today is something is not wrong, something is not right. My plan analysis or else the model which I'm executing here is not right. That's it. Nothing more than that. So unfortunately I'm breaking this trade. Killing plant, right? Beautiful plant. The last downpour candle close about to change the state. Unfortunately, it gives 90% pullback. Unfortunately, it gave 90% pullback. That's something is not I expected. I'm just breaking as soon as it's close up, I break my trade. I expect this continuation towards this because I'm planning to short the market. Because I plan to short the market, targeting this and this. This was my plan. But that's the reason why I'm not. That's the reason why I'm not willing to hold this position because it's just a scalping entry. Because this is just a scalping attempt. Everything has been aligned as per my wish, but this pullback I didn't expect it. This is something I should notice. I should journal this. 90% pullback. What the fuck? If I'm just keep my stop loss at this way, it's give this pullback. After this candle, we are good. We are good. As soon as it's break this level, we can break even the trade right now. Right? We are entered here. As soon as it's break this level, pull back. As soon as it's break this level, we can break even the trade. Until then, you can't break even, right? This time, if you break even, the trade, you might get stopped out to break even. This time, you might get stopped out. As soon as it break above, it hit directly to also. It goes all the way to its target. I can't do anything though. This is what I can do today. 4 hour flip, 1 hour respected, 1 hour changing the state to the downside, 5 minutes family gap. Engineering liquidity at the bottom, clean liquidity engineered there. This is not the market, not the buy model. And M5 family gap. Once it getting tapped, enter, put the stop loss at the swing high, very big stop. I'm not going to do anything inside this range. It might come towards this point as well. If that's the case, I might be feel bad. But after this break, after this candle close, if candle close below this range, we can break even the trade. As soon as it's close below this range, we can break even the trade. I'm expecting this to hit. Once it hit, we are up. Beautiful trade for it. How will the 5 minutes look like? 5 minutes look like super bullish, right? It's look like super bullish. As soon as it's close above this family gap, we are going to be cooked. So cooked. If it's close above this family gap, bank. I gave a decent stop loss, I guess. I gave a really decent stop loss. So I don't need to worry about anything. Let's see. It's clean engineered liquidity though, to be honest. I never trust this kind of legs. Nowadays, dollar liquidity should be for today's this forever. It should be on 39 points, but I just want to take this piece of it. This is not what I expected today. This is what I want to see. Let's see. Nice plan, nice execution, but unfortunately it's dogged out. That's break even, bro. That's kind of sucks, right? So the next time it will give pullback for the whole swing. Like this time it give almost 80 to 90%. Okay, even if you are not executing a question here, you can put this in the limit order at the 50% level of the swing and put the stop loss at the swing low. If it hit was swing low, which means your plan is completely wrong. Because as per the model, it shouldn't reach this place. That's what happened right now. Not reach this place again. Break above this high. Once it break above, you can break even the trade whatever you want. You can do. That's, that's everything has been happened. Okay, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. So I'm just I like to see some sort of SMT change the state and continue lower inside this range. If any candle reach this point, which means I'm done for the day. I'm pretty much done for the day. Two entries, first entry break even, second entry. It's playing right now. Let's see what we're going to take out from this. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just executing it inside the 5 minutes. I just put the stop loss at the swing high, expecting some bearish price action inside this range. At one minute, it seems like it will go all the way up to this point. So who knows? Let's see. Oh, in a matter of 2 minutes, we're going to see the new candle open in like the what I said. It's 11 o'clock, so new candle will start open, and you can see some sort of pump in the first 5 to 10 minutes. The majority of my problem with my trading is this, bro. If I'm just keep my stop loss at this point, like this, like today, at the optimal point, like this, I keep my stop loss right here. Here I put my stop loss right here, right? If I keep my stop loss at the swing highs, and I'm just waiting for that market to play as per it wish, I'm good. I'm not going to react anything. I'm just sitting and watching. If it hit my stop because I know my risk, and risk not too big, and it's not too small. It's reasonable. I knew that. If it reaches that point, which means I'm down, I'm wrong. I should do close that. But for today, I'm not going to touch anything until or unless either it hit my stop or it may take profit. That's it. The reason why I'm not sitting tight in my very first entry because I'm not convinced this market is completely turned its direction towards bearish. So we can expect the price to drop to reasonable liquidity or the high time frame fair value, which is 4 hour in this case. So if it print an SMT here, give the change in the state, this is the exact place where you pyramid your position, move your stop losses, everything goes. The time is pretty much 11 o'clock, so the new candle start opened. So let's see how it's going to expand. it's going to expand higher and invalidate my model, my plan, everything, or it's going to go lower, validate my draw liquidity for the day. Let's see that. Anyways, my stop loss is in the right place, so I don't need to care about that. So if I keep on putting stop losses like this, not touching that stop losses, that's my win. That's everything, bro. For example, in this case, but in this case, I'm not convenient with this entry because it's just a scalping entry. I knew that I supposed to go for short, so that's the reason why I aggressively did everything. So no need to worry about anything. But as per the model, we should put the stop loss here. I knew that, but due to the condition, I was like, it should go lower. So what the point of buying here is bullshit. So it might hold the prices. It, it might get respected here and keep on going lower before it going higher. I don't know. So that's the reason why I was not confident. So I closed my position. So as soon as it's break above this breaker inside this area, I will break on the trade. So this is where I can enter because for this swing, it's a nice, good pullback, nice reaction. So I entered the stop loss at this point. That's great. This I again get the reasonable entry, right? And again get the reasonable price, which is same price that I executed earlier. So the same price I can get that. This is still get protected. But I was like, why? Why should I? So according to me, if it print an SMT like this or like this inside this range, so we can change the stop. We can change this. We can have the reason to change the stop and add some positions and expecting some lower prices. If it was not the case, then what we are planning is bullshit. Of of the chart, it's kind of accumulating here for a while. If you touch that, it will cancel. Why the hell are you doing this? It's not going to be a big deal. I see some manipulation higher towards this point, and it started to reverse its direction. That point, exactly, I can add some position and targeting the places. These are all engineer liquidity. These are all engineer liquidity. I just see this getting swept. Then it start to print some reaction towards answer. I like to see candle close above this range, manipulating higher, manipulating higher. Then it's or I like to see pace going up, manipulating higher, right? Yeah, manipulating higher. Then start to print some direct entry pattern here. Then let's start to enter. So I can confidently view some pyramid. Mm, pyramid should be three construction, three. If it doesn't make any sense, I'm going all the way up towards the stop loss, which means I give a decent breathing room, bro. This is the last one I'll give. I gave the decent breathing room. I gave almost 14 points breathing room. For breathing room, I gave 14 to 15 points. So this is my most tolerance point. Hereafter, I don't want to be in the tree. I'm just close it. I just move this up. As soon as space reaches this point, just yes, the point is it will give. Let's see. I had to cook, bro. It's 11:14. I had to cook. I had to defrost the chicken. Never take one. Can you do one? Never take one. Okay, sweet, sweep of that engineer liquidity inside that 5 minute. So that's the point. I like to see some SMT formation, but I don't have that live market subscription in my trading view. So this is something good. This is too it's kind of too. This is something good. The trade is I like this trade, but here it's super duper. So let it be. Here I like this shade, bro. So according to my knowledge, internal sell side liquidity has been taken. If it's keep on pumping towards higher, then I'm wrong. That's it. What else I can add this? That's it. I couldn't do anything. So the pyramiding position should be added. I can add after this inversion. After this inversion, I add some more positions here to the stop loss at the side. That's good actually, because by inversion and I get to change the state, which means I can change my stop technically to this point, so I can add some position as well. Let's see how it's going to play out. Let the market tell some story. That's my plan. What's market's plan? Market might stop me out going higher. Do you think I'm going to revenge trade you? No way, bro. No way. There is no point in revenge trading. That's my whole plan for the day. Hmm. It's going to fuck me up, bro. It's gonna fuck me up. And parallel gap also not getting filled. Just keep on going higher. It's keep the liquidity, it's keep on going higher. That 4 hour idea. And for my first position, it's fucking good. My stop loss was right here, right? When I hit my stop loss, it was go all the way to this coming this parallel gap. If it get ran through, if it's closed above, which means most the probability of it act as inversion pushing towards the all-time high is higher. You get it? If it's closed above, so the probability of holy fuck, what's happening? Inversion or not? Not at all. What's that? Holy fuck. Everything has been filled. No, I looking for the value of flipped. Everything has been filled. What kind of candle it is? It's invalidated my whole soul, man, right? Fuck. Because it's not break and displace. It's better sweep, isn't it? Sweep, 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 going all the way back up to this. Actually, this is the confident draw, right? This is our expected draw to be. This fuck. I expected this fair area to flip to go lower, but it's kind of damn. It's kind of filled all the fair areas. So I don't think so. It's gonna work, but I'm not gonna abort the plan. But I reduce my risk to this place. My risk is going to be sure right now. But I think maybe at this point. Even if I get the innovation, I can execute 3 contracts and put the entry to break even. So not break even here because it's break not at the break even, right? So thankfully we got that inversion successfully. Wait for the candle close. So I'm gonna add three contacts, right? First one, service queue, publishing machine, stop loss for digit, written counts. 15 seconds, let's see the candle close. Nice conversion or not? It's a good innovation. Short, work, not good, well, three contracts are good. So now my risk is going to be here. Mhm. Kind of panicking, but still, this is what I'm supposed to do. So as soon as I get this innovation, I change my stop to this space. So let it be. It should hold. I don't like to see any place close above this range. If that's the case, I'm good. The state plan is going to be wrong. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off the chat. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hmm. Whenever I show emotion just because of the stop loss, right? If I keep a stop loss right at that point, so I don't need to panic. I don't need to worry about anything. I don't care about anything. I don't need to be like. So the only thing which tempts me, which made me feel very confused, is my stop loss. There's my second stop loss, right? So it's a clear inversion, but it should hold. If any can close below this range, that's great. If not, that's not great. Come on, boys. Go below. Don't reach that point again. So the only place I'm showing emotion is my stop losses. If I keep my stop loss at the right place, I'm not going to worry about anything. So the pyramiding is not comfortable for me. First thing first, because because I'm adding more positions and I'm not putting proper risk because I'm adding some risk as well. So let's see. If any candle close below this range, I'm super happy with. I'm super happy and comfortable with this trade. And after this inversion, I'm good. Otherwise, until that point, we are not good. We are not safe at all. Let's fuck it up. It's going to be again fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. So the only place where I feel not comfortable is my stop loss. Let's see what's happening in attention. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Let's see. Go. So the only thing which if the candle close below, we are super good. We are good. Come on. Come on, buddy. Just close below that range. So I can feel bit confident. about my execution. I'm right or wrong. Okay, bro. I identified what happening in my trading, bro. The only thing which happened in my trading is my stop loss. But if I'm not moving my stop loss, if I'm just sit on it, the moment I move my stop loss, the moment I pyramiding my position, I'm start showing a lot of emotions. I'm start showing lot of emotions. Come on, but it's closed below. Yeah, they can look close below. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good signature for me to go lower. Let's see. Because these are all engineered liquidity. So if this candle close below, so the moment I add some position, the moment I move my stop loss from this point to this point, it's still a reasonable point. You know, this point I was like because it's a model. I knew that it's if it reaches that point, I'm wrong. But now I'm doing something is not. So it's kind of close below. So you can trust this. I stop loss is pretty here. 20 point stop. 8 contracts, which means $400 risk in this execution. Let's see. There's no displacement, bro. That's the point. And if you get a displacement, and that's where you start showing with emotions, bro. This is what happened in your trading. So initially, you keep a stop loss right here. He was very patient. You are not showing any emotions. You are very comfortable with that position. You are very confident as well, and you're not even panicking and not doing anything. The moment you change your okay, okay, okay. At this point, I was like, I just want to 12 seconds. That's going to be closed one position with some $22.65 risk, and account is also going to be closed with the same risk. Done for the day. $190, not a big stop, but still great lesson for the day, bro. So there is no point of pyramiding my position hereafter. Only thing I can do is partially and managing my trade. There is no point. There is no point, and there is no point in. Come on, boy. Let's see. Hmm. Fuck. Shoot. Now you can switch in the Ur candle. This one fucking tiny bit which candle and the ஒரு candle நீ க்ளோஸ் பண்ணு இதுதான் உன்னோட stop loss. What's the difference between your what's the difference? What's the point difference, bro? Let's see that. It's a matter of 5 points. You're scared of 5 points and your risk reward 10 points. You're scared of five points, you risk reward 10 points. If you're just holding your stop losses right here, or else if you just stick with this initial stop, guess what? Guess what? As soon as it's closed below, you can manage your position right like this, right? Even if you put a stop loss here, it won't hit, right? Come on, it's you can clearly see it's closed below. Go all the way up, fail to clear up this high. Instead, what happened? Break this level, started displace, and this fair value gap also get displaced, get ran through. So I move my stop losses confidently to this point. So this is my stop loss now. I expect this is just a 12-point stop, and expecting what? And expecting what? 38 points. I'm expecting at least this low should be my 64 points. This is more 64 points below, more than enough. Oh, you are a dumb shit, bro. You're doing something so stupid, bro. You don't know how it's going to play inside this range. That's the reason why I entered my position here, put the stop loss at this point. As soon as it's get this inversion, give this inversion, this is the confluence. This is something you have good confidence for me, right? So if it hit, I'm done for the day. This is something a good confluence for me, right? That in this inversion. As soon as I get this inversion, as soon as I get this inversion, what happened? It's kind of accumulating some time inside this inversion candle. It's not even close above this candle, right? Kind of accumulating inside this range. Big displacement, changing the state. So I put my stop loss at this point. I trust this is going to go lower. If not, it's okay, bro. It's okay, all good. Why the hell you just closed it manually? Now you doubled your losses. Even though it's 12 points, even though the risk is very small, but you did something so stupid.
டேய் கழுவி வச்சிருக்க பாரு. ஏன்டா எவ்வளவு நேரம் ஆகுது கழுவி வைக்கிறதுக்கு?
தோணும்.
அப்புறம் என்ன போய் கழுவு சுத்தா ஓடிடுமா என்ன அது?
எஸ்.
ட்ரேடிங் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கியா அந்த ஸ்பாட்ல?
ஆமா.
ஏன் அதுக்கு முன்னாடி பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சேன்? எதுக்கு பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி?
அட இரு ப்ரோ அதான். சிலவா தெரியாம நான் பேசிட்டேன்.
நீ என்ன பண்ற எனக்கு தெரியாது. இருக்கிறவங்க ஒழுங்கா வைங்க. அது உன் பர்சன் மேட்டர். இது பொதுவான இடம்.
Post watch going that's what the change. Sleep This is where I got slept a lot. Right.
கோவில் திறந்து கிடக்குது. ஈயும் வச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கு.
The only thing I'll say is that is something very nice. Okay, bridge.
பேக் டோர் திறந்து போட்டு வச்சுக்கிட்டேன்.
நான் திறக்கல பேக் டோர்லாம்.
இப்ப யாரு இங்கதானே இருக்க?
நான் பார்க்கல.
யாருன்னு கேட்டேன்.
நான் பார்க்கலன்னு பார்த்தாதான் சொல்ல முடியும். சும்மா சொல்றாங்க அசம்ஷன். Okay, all good. Let's check the P&L. Almost 2% down for the whole day. Down. 326 for today. It shouldn't be 326, but I due to my uh, what first break even. Second, we lost how much? Second, we lost 144, 94, 132. Not a big loss. Everything is a very small, tiny loss, but still it's a loss. Okay. First one, so one account we down 2%. Damn, bro. Damn. What's going on right here? It's keep on going higher. My initial trade is playing out. Have this inversed, we can expect something, but how can I? How much time I can do it? This is clearly got an answer in 5 minutes. This clearly got an answer in 5 minutes. That inversion holding the price pushing higher towards all time high. Towards all time high. After slipping this liquidity, it's a great model. I got that. Thank you, bro. Live like bro, live like Hmm. எல்லாம் கேட்டுட்டு தான் இருக்கு லைவ்ல உலகமே கேக்குது God damn, bro. Hereafter, I don't have any permission to press the button. That's it. Done for the day. First execution right here. My initial stop loss was not hit, but due to my initial plan, because I want to short the market, I want to see some lower prices since high time frame wise, I need to be bearish. So I'm not holding this position. As soon as it break this level, I break on this trade and it stopped me out and it's go all the way towards my target. First thing. This is going to be the second trade. So mm, so this is a second trade. As soon as it's raised the five, so 50 percentage point after 5 minutes fair value by entering the position, put the stop loss at the right point. This is what my stop loss was. Stop loss at this swing high. So yes. So this is my stop loss was. Okay. And for this whole swing, price will come and give retracement like this stand. So this is what's going on right now. Beautiful retracement. I didn't expect this much retracement. I expect I expect after this, I expect some sort of sell model start to print out. Hmm. Well, inside this whole move, the only execution, only entry I can execute is this inversion. I entered with the stop loss at this point. So as soon as I entered for this inversion, what I did is I'm matching my stop loss from this point to this point. That's the mistake number one. Mistake number one, I moved my stop loss to this point. For this candle, like it's kind of rejecting close below. I like to see some continuation, but kind of big up close candle. As soon as I see this candle, I kind of not holding the position, just closed it due to fear of getting stopped out. But what happened here is it's what happened here is it's kind of flipped its direction. Break below this swing, get big displacement, flip all these imbalances inside this swing. So if any candle flows below this range, which means this is even better, right? Yes. So I have a lot to learn in futures market, bro. In GBP, I'm okay, but in futures market, I have to be very careful with that because it's kind of manipulating me a lot ways. Okay. So as far as my understanding, if I'm just patiently wait for this fair value up to getting tapped down for this inversion, If I entered my position inside, there is level like as soon as get inversed, I set my entry here, which is stop loss at this point, and honest to two, not even honest one, it's only way two. But in hindsight, it's okay, but still, I'm telling. Good retracement, it's kind of what? Good retracement higher. As soon as it's reached this fair value gap, what happened? The conversion enter, boom, stop at the high, targeting what? ID 1 to 1. This fair value gap targeting. This is how you need to trade, bro. This is for futures market. You should trade like this. But I was like pretty confident with my draw, so I'm expecting the price to go lower, hit my targets according to this price action. But it's kind of in 5 minutes, it's changed the narrative to lower. Like I don't like this string to be honest. Like it's kind of weak, pull back towards this range. I like to see some sort of market maker buy model, but it's kind of flipping this fair value gap, and that fair value gap acted as inverse, pushing higher, clear up this leg. Let's see if it's going to reach this top or it's going to reverse its direction completely towards this initial draw. Um, if this value getting disrespected, which means we can expect all-time high for today. This will be the today's target. If it get ran through in 15 minutes, you can clearly see. Okay, sorry. In 15 minutes, you can clearly see one thing here for sure. So there was some fair value formed here in 15 minutes. For 5 minutes, it's 15 minutes. I want to see 15 minutes candle. So 15 minutes, market open, come all the way down, clean sweep it. It's a sweep. It's not a candle close. It's not a change in the breakout structure. It's a sweep. In 5 minutes, it's keep on sweeping this low. It's keep on sweeping this low. In 1 minute, what happened? Changing the state, the last down close candle closed above, pull back to the discounted range, then it started to reverse its direction. As soon as it's close above this range, we can break on the trade. That's how we need to manage the position. It's kind of come over, fail to sweep this, go all the way up, no break. Here it's break above. So this is the time we can break on the trade. So if your execution here inside this range, you can break one. And it's keep on going higher and hit your 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5 whatever it is. It's hit your target. And it's keep on moving higher and higher. In 5 minutes, it seems like it's going to hit our all-time high. Because what happened here is it inverts this fire value first. After the sweep, it inverts this fire value first, getting tapped, going higher towards this fire value, and that fire value inversed again, and that's acted as inverse. And you can clearly see one thing. So you can clearly see one thing. The whole swing disrespected. Everything has been disrespected. Nothing worked. It's kind of coming lower. No fire value formed. As soon as it's reached this 1100, the holding going up. Okay, bro. 5.5. All good. So two accounts is in a very bad loss. Holy. Oh, oh. So one account is 903. Second account is 903. First account is 1155. Holy shit. I'm almost down 2% in two accounts, two fresh 50K accounts. I'm down 2%. That's okay. Number of trades 7. Whatever I'm taking in this, and it is a fresh account, bro. This was just traded from the Thursday. First day, second day, third day, I bought Wednesday. I started trading 2 days. In a matter of 2 days, I'm down 2%. What should I do?
Comment.
Hmm.
What you don't get it back.
Hmm.
So comment please.
Yeah. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute, bro. Don't worry. So, 4 trades, 3 trades, more total 7 trades. Everything was a loser. Overall, I'm down 1145. Oh, God. So let's see. Next week I have the plans to buy one fresh account. I'm creating this account with. Is that okay or not, bro? Is that okay or not? As far as my understanding, 1:1 is pretty good. After 1:1, you should close 4 contracts, certainty to break even. Then we can do something. So today I'm down 1%. Yeah, today I'm down 1%. I could you restrict the final loss? Please, sorry. So tiny, tiny losses. Damn. Okay. So I'm gonna go and prepare some food for myself. Then I come and journal this trade. Till then, that's it for the day. In GBP, we have $1,000. Here we down $2,000. Sorry, $1,000 in two accounts with $1,000 down if I do in two accounts. It's okay. It is what it is. I can't do anything with it. Everything is good. Market is pretty clean for today. So the thing is, 5 minutes it's sweeping this low, come all the way down. Like this is the swing which we marked, right? In 15 minutes and 5 minutes, every time frame, this is the swing which we marked. It's kind of what happens, sweeping this low. In 5 minutes, what happened? In 5 minutes, the recently formed a fair value gap got inversed and just formed a fair value gap holding the price, pushing towards this, pull back, pushing higher, pull back, pushing. The order flow is pretty bullish, bro. To be honest, the order flow is pretty bullish as far as I know. So that's it. Let it be. I'm not going to press any buttons. So kind of I can do one thing all day locked. I'm locked with the two accounts for the whole day, so I can't do anything hereafter. I'm locked with the accounts. Both accounts has been locked. Both account has been locked, so I can't do anything hereafter. So I just want to see whether my initial plan will work or not. If I just sit on my hands with my first stop loss, it will give something for me, or else it's completely reversed its direction towards upside. That's the only thing I want to know. So it gave an inversion, changing the state, everything, but in 5 minutes it seems like not good. In 5 minutes it's kind of pulling back towards this. So if this inverse this guy and this guy, then I can expect the point is this is pretty solid. This is kind of very weak pullback, very weak pullback. So should be a winning day for me today. Should be a winning day for me today. Hmm. Children are going to last. How do you go, Macha? Cooker. No, without the no. No. Under. Again, we learn that. Eight of them. No. Huh?
Selby.
Yes?
Selby.
Oh, But I couldn't find one dish. One dish is very bad. Where can I find it? It couldn't come to my. I'm not a dog of my life. Oh man, I don't like this place. This is what the fuck is this? It's purely engineering the liquidity, yeah. You can set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything is an engineered liquidity, just engineering the liquidity. It's given 99% retracement. And it's the failure of last form failure that holding the price clear the first leg, change the state, it's getting protected now. Let's see that. I just want to see two things. If any candle close below this range, which means the super group, we can target this. Confidently, we can target this. This is our sell side liquidity. This is the first target. This will be the second target. If candle close below this range, if we get the inversion, if we get this change in the state, then we are right. It's not even close. You not even get near to our initial stop, right? If I get a close below means we can change the stop loss to this one. It's not making sense, right? So the first method is we are following the class pathway, seeing this tail, following again doing the state, so you can see the stop loss. Makes sense. Makes sense. Only thing which I can do is if I'm just leave this, um, if I just leave my stop losses, not even here, if here, it's not even approach my stop loss. And as soon as I get this inversion, I could manage my trade to this point, or else as soon as get this inversion, I can manage my trade to this side. You got it? If I'm not remaining any position managing a trade here, that is also kind of good thing. Remaining here, managing my all stop loss up to this point. As soon as it's break below, we can move a stop loss to this point. That's pretty good. Nothing to complain about. But the thing is, every family up in 5 minutes gets flipped and act as a person pushing high. That's the worst case for me. So place inside the last printed family gap inside the whole swing. It's kind of it's closed below. Yeah. So inside that family gap, what happening right now? So last form the family gap inside the whole swing. What happened? Family gap created flip the first leg, change the state, try to clear this side, instead close below this range. So mentally, I'm going to short here again. I put my short there, stop loss at this point, and I target what this should be. ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಡ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ போய் பாரு சிபிசி இதுல போய் பாரு உன் பேஸ்லிப் தான் லேட் ஆகும் மெசேஜ் வராது உள்ள போய் பாரு obviously this is going to be the target group. No, there is no doubt about it. Okay.